Hi. It's Sonic Racing, baby. Everyone's doing alright, having a nice holiday. We're gonna hop right in, because I am eager to hop right in, so we're gonna hop right in. I did play a little bit this morning. Pre-festival, of course. Just to make sure my muscle memory wasn't completely scuffed. But I actually hopped right back in pretty easily. I was expecting my muscle memory to be like, we're playing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, right? Right? And that it was just gonna be a disaster, but... not so. Pumpkin Mansion. Wrong holiday, but, you know, we'll take it.
Let's go!
Lame. That was the incorrect choice of those three choices. I just realized something, and I'm gonna fix it after this race. I had to turn the volume up for Metroid Prime, and I didn't turn it back down. I kept thinking, the game's kinda loud, isn't it? It is, because I said it loud. This is already so much sweatier than the races I played this morning. And I'm in fucking A rank on rank. So it's not like I'm low. Like, holy shit, I was placing, like, 4th and higher all morning. I mean, I didn't do many races, but... meanwhile, here I get a monster truck and I don't gain any position. Christ.
Now's my chance.
God, oh, you know what it is? I don't have my fucking gadgets on. That's what it is. That's right. I forgot that that's a thing, that they change your gadgets and then I always perform way worse. Okay, I think volume's typically more closer to this level. That feels a little... That almost feels too quiet now, but... I can actually hear myself think, so... And talk. That's a lot of tickets. Lan, how's it going, by the way? I hope work isn't too crazy for you tonight. Hope it can at least be a... If you gotta work on Christmas, I hope it's at least a not chaos night. That goes for anyone, really. I guess I'm technically Christmas, but this will be a cozy, quiet night, so 'tis fine. I went between those, are you joking? Oh, you're actually kidding right now.
Finish!
That was so-so.
Excuse me. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Hello. Do it. Go. Good. Very well. Roger. Farewell.
Right, because I can see anything I'm doing right now.
That was so-so.
Looks a Nighttopian. And why is it cursed? Why is it Baby Conehead? Yeah. I want... Eh. The harbor. Occasionally get double the items, it is a twofer. So you basically can't have it with these. That's unfortunate. What about the you get an item when you take damage? Where is that one? They added some new gadgets since the last time I played, and itemers, that's also two. I think most of these aren't really gonna play well with how I have my setup. They're just too big. Even if it was just one, I don't know what I would sacrifice, but being able to occasionally get two items seems actually very nice. Because then I wouldn't have to compete over trying to get to the double item box as much. Although I am curious how often it procs, I guess. Wrong option. Why was that locked on me? Oh my god.
Now's my chance.
Going from Sonic and All-Stars Racing back to this, I think the one thing that is just worse is bumping into other racers just feels fucking awful in this game. I think they may have embraced chaos a little bit too much with this. Like, they've made this more Mario Kart-esque.
That was so-so.
And I think that's the one thing that is, like, not as good about it. Now, it's not enough to outweigh the other positives. But it is frustrating, because when everyone's being really sweaty, the game's just kind of like, it just doesn't really feel that good, in my opinion. Like I said, this morning, when I played a couple of matches, and people weren't being sweaty, I was like, this game is super fun. But now we're here, everyone's being sweaty, someone's playing as Jet the Hawk, everything sucks. It's just bad. It's not to a point where I'm like, oh, I don't want to play, or anything like that, but I don't want the rental plate. Fuck you. I always think I can make it, and I can never make it. Oh no, that sucks. That was bad timing. That was good timing. I always miss that M block. I gotta stop letting go of the drift there, I think. Just letting go of a drift in boat form, like, doesn't send you straight forward. Has really fucked momentum.
That was so-so.
Cool, I don't think I did anything to deserve that. Urban Canyon. I choose Chaos.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Pick this garbage. Yeah, I noticed so quickly this morning when I was playing that this game looks really good on my new monitor. The HDR does this game a lot of favors. I'm overall like very surprised. Usually when like new features for TVs and stuff come about, I'm usually like it's not gonna make that much of a difference, but I've noticed a very large difference with HDR. Have I gotten anything other than boost so far this race? This is gonna be one of those. Oh, that's right, I did get a green missile earlier. Why did that come for me? I think I may manage to steal a lot of places back at the end, at least.
That was so-so.
Yeah, I'll take that, I guess, but... I mean, ultimately, if that hadn't hit me, I think I was high enough that I wasn't going to get any good items from those last item blocks anyway, so... Still didn't do shit, though.
Hey! Hello!
How's it going?
See ya!
Hey!
Sure! Hi!
See ya!
Wow, Dread Pirate Knuckles. It's interesting how... Hooah! There are some characters in this game that are so underused that I actually forget that they're in the game. And then when I see one, I'm like, oh shit. Although I say that, and I'm currently thinking of Metal Sonic, because this is the first one we've seen tonight, I'm pretty sure. And he's not that underused. He's pretty common. It's unlikely. It's unusual that we haven't seen many tonight. Do I really pay that close attention to stuff like that? There's nothing else to do while I wait for the fucking lobby to get started. The lobbies take just long enough for me to get bored. It's either that or looking at my phone. Dude, please stop. Okay. Cool, great. Oh, again? I vaguely recall there being, I think, a stream. Might have been the SpongeBob Festival that I commented on how we didn't see this track once the entire night. I think those were items. I probably should have just taken it. Oh well. Cool, this is great. I could have stood to have saved that for later, but I think that worked out.
That was so-so.
A lot of new players tonight who just got the game for Christmas. I don't know, these lobbies are really sweaty. Like, there might be, but they're not overwhelming the players that live, eat, and breathe this game, for sure. Because these lobbies feel as sweaty as ever. God, that's so cursed. What is that? Thanks, I hate it. See, I mentioned on Discord I started putting together that Sega Deep Dive marathon list, and I think it's like 120 games long so far. So not one of my good ideas. I think it's probably a better idea to just continue with other retro achievement things and wait for the games to present themselves as like, oh, here's an opportunity to play Panzer Dragoon.
Farewell.
It is still tempting, though. I mean, a lot of the games are, of course, older and, like, from the 90s, so they're probably not super long. Like, that seems like a lot of games, but a lot of them will probably be, like, multi-game streams if I commit to it, where... Like, I don't think it'll be 120 streams long, let's put it that way. Although the list is very incomplete because I was having a hard time finding like an existing list on the internet of like Sega developed games. I found that list yesterday that was specifically franchises, which helps, but that doesn't include games that are one-offs. And then I tried looking at a list of just games on Sega platforms and sorting by developed by Sega, but then there's a lot of licensed games, and I don't know if I want to include those. I started including those, and then I got to like Jurassic Park, and I was like, oh, huh. I don't know if that's what I'm after exactly. I wound up doing it as starting with any franchise that's represented in one of the All-Star games. And that still was 120. And that I also drew the line of, like, I'm not gonna do things that Sega owns. Like, that they've purchased. So, like, I didn't include, like, Persona. Or anything Atlas, for that matter. Or Puyo Puyo. So that list is like probably gonna be over 200 once it's done, if I had to guess. Very, very big list. I'm bad. It was a good, strong finish, though, despite the fact that I didn't have any items to speak of at all. Yeah, especially if you go back to, like, the... I don't even know what it's called, but the console that was before the Master System, I see it abbreviated as SG-1000, and I don't know what that console is, but if you go back to that, it's all one-off stuff. It's all games that they were like, we made a thing, but we didn't, like, do anything with it after the fact. I think it's like, I mean, like, Nintendo did it too with, like, I mean, there's some, like, exemptions here. Or exceptions? I guess they both work. But with, like, Ice Climber and Wrecking Crew and Balloon Fight, there's, like, all those, like, one-off games that they made for the NES. Now, some of those they did make sequels for, like, Game Boy and stuff, but still, you get what I mean. I think in that era, they were just kind of, like, just kind of throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. I also, what else did I exclude? I mean, obviously Sonic games, because we're already doing those. I excluded fighting games, because they're just, like, not my jam. I excluded sports games, because they're just not my jam. I excluded mobile games, I excluded, like, modern platforms. It only goes up to, like, 2010, I think. Basically, it only includes stuff that is on Retro Achievements. I excluded arcade games. There's a lot of stuff I left out, and it's still a very long list. And I'm sure there's stuff I've forgotten. Because, like, things change hands over the years. So, like, I don't have Bayonetta on there, for instance, because I don't know what the ownership of that is. I don't think they still own it. And then there's, like, Toe Jam and Earl isn't on there, which I don't think... I'm not sure if they own or not. I don't think they do, but I think the one list that I looked at considered it that they do own it. So I'm not sure. There's probably other stuff that, like, Treasure's stuff isn't on there yet, I don't think. PC games aren't on there, so like Football Manager isn't on there. Total War isn't on there. There was something else. Company of Heroes, I think, is one they own that's PC exclusive. And again, despite all of that, it's still 120 games long. So far. Cool, that was great. I loved that.
Was so-so.
I think they own like the distributing rights for like Bayonetta 1 and 2 or something like that, but not 3. I don't think they have anything to do with 3. It's complicated. And any ownership they do have, I don't think they give a fuck. Like, I think they're kind of like, Platinum, you can do whatever the fuck you want. We don't care. Bitch.
Random track.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Final lap.
No. I could feel that was gonna happen. But it was like, what am I gonna do about it? I think I stole a fair amount of places back with that shortcut at least.
So.
Oh, oops. Ads be starting soon. So this race will probably be missed. But that's okay. With a game like this, you're not really missing much, I don't think.
Coming through.
Frenzy time!
Oh, I love that. At least allowed me to not lose position. I'll take that.
That was so-so. See ya.
Hey, Riley. Take your time. We got all night. Servers seem to be pretty stable. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that playing with friends is going to be stable, judging by our experiences, but... It's way late. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Absolute bitch. The guy's named Lesbian Zavok. Did I see that right? What a username.
That was so-so.
That was in fact his username. That's wild. Ooh, that was double points too. Love to see it. Horn.
Hi.
Hey Theo, how's it going? Hey, Oh! That magnet fucked me so hard I can't even be mad. That was just good placement. Excuse me. This isn't a great final turn, but we did get a boost. Still don't think it's great, though.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Oh, hey. I got fourth, so what the fuck? We take those. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot about the win streak.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Hooray! Okay.
Sandbird's completely fine.
See ya. Goodbye. All just that for more action. See
Random track. Final lap.
It was super good so far. I imagine it was all uphill after. Oh, that doesn't sound right. It could have only gotten better after you stopped playing Sonic CD. That's the joke I'm making.
coming through.
No one likes getting Cole or Sonic CD in their stocking, is what I'm saying. Sonic CD sucks. That's what I'm saying.
That was so-so.
Nice! Hey guys! Yes!
Oh yeah, it's good that he was able to come home and not... No one should have to spend the holiday in the hospital like that. That sucks. So not only good that he was able to come home, but in time to enjoy some of the holiday at least. And this might sound weird, but good that he's in a good mood about it. I was talking to someone recently who knew someone who was in the hospital, and by the time they got out, they were just like angry all the time because they were in the hospital, I guess. And I was kind of like, one, you're not in the hospital anymore. Two, you're alive. Like, you should be a little bit less angry about it, I think. But that's just the type of person they are, to be just angry about everything, so... Unfortunately, there's no treatment for just being angry. Nah, that's not great. Nah. You fucking ass fuck bitch. I'm mad.
That was weak.
Oh, turn that shit off.
Hey guys.
I should use this. Now's my turn.
This is bad. This is very bad.
That was so-so.
The fact that I even got 8th is a fucking miracle. The fact that we even won is a fucking miracle. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Hooray! Hey, hey.
Well, that is just unfortunate. Let me go, please. Thank you. That drill really wanted to hold on.
That was so-so.
Yikes. Did they boost the after 1,000 points tickets rewards too? Weren't they? Didn't they used to be like 60 or something? Or have they been 100 for a while? I know they keep raising it, so maybe they did raise it again, or maybe that's what it's been at. Honestly, it doesn't particularly matter. As soon as I break to invite Riley, I'm gonna go buy all the horns I need, and then I'm more or less done. I think I only needed like a couple hundred tickets, and then they gave us so many here, so that closed the gap. All North Star Islands again, I don't give a fuck.
Hey guys. Yes. See ya.
Now's my chance.
Oh, fuck off.
Now's my chance.
This is chaos. I have no idea what's going on. Whoa, it's Frank! Is that guy's name Jolteon? That's an incredible name. Incredible username. Well, aren't you the fucking worst? This isn't great. I would have liked to hit that boost, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, jump by DD by it. That was just ass. That was just ass. Ass and butts.
That was weak.
And not nice ass and butts. Like the worst ass and butts. The kind that make you go, ugh, I didn't need to see that. That's what that race was. God, this stage is so bright it actually hurts my eyes a little bit. Yep, HDR is pretty rad if you ask me. Former doubter testimony. I think one of my most I can't believe I doubted this moments was HDMI. Like, I remember when, like, Blu-ray and HDMI and everything, like, was coming out, and I was like, what do we need that for? DVDs are already high enough quality. And then I saw the difference and was like, oh. Never mind. Holy shit.
Display, everyone.
That was a good comeback at the end. This is some good shit. Holy fuck. Okay. I yield. You're settled. We have 10 minutes for ads, so I will pause when ads play, and I'll get you invited then. That'll probably be like 2 more races. Maybe 1, because I do want to go buy all the horns and get all that stuff done too, so... Maybe I'll just do 1. How many of these Knights players do you think are actually like, yo, Pog, it's Knights? And how many of them do you think are, yo, Pog, new thing was added? Because I kind of refuse to believe that there's this many Knights fans. Like... So I want to say, like, at least, like, half of them are probably, like, they're just jumping on the bandwagon of, oh, new content. Which will be funny to see, like... So, I've mentioned it, like, briefly before. A lot of times with games like this, with multiplayer games, I'll get in the habit of stat tracking something random just because I'm a stat nerd. And I like to do it. So in this case, I've been tracking which characters I'm seeing people playing as. I have been for a while, and literally every update that's happened, the new character spikes out of control, like right when they're released, and then afterwards you never see them ever again. With the exception of Hatsune Miku. I think she's the only one that you still see a lot of. All of the rest have dropped off. I think we've already seen, like, 24 Mikus tonight, and I think we've seen, like, 2 Jokers, 2 Ichibans, 2 SpongeBobs, 2 Patricks, 2 Steves. I think we saw, like, 1 Creeper. Like, all of them drop off really hard. And, like, I could see Knights being the same thing. Where, like, by the next festival, we're not going to see anyone playing as Knights. So I'm assuming, like, I say that half of them are probably just Yo Pog new content. It's probably more than that. Look at all these fucking boosts. What is this shit? Okay, hold on. I've been fucking bagging, and there's no reason to, because garbage. I mean, on one hand, it did pull me up into first, but give me items, please. Thank you. Okay. That sucked.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Oh, you're 100% new content, Pog, Riley. Every single festival a new character's added, and you're like, this is the coolest character ever! I'm gonna no-life the fuck out of this festival. Which is fine, I'm not saying there's anything bad about it. I'm just curious how many of these people are, like, actual Knights fans who have, like, played the games. Yes, there's more than one game, in case you didn't know that. It's only 2, but, you know, it is more than one. You'll play as Knights for a long while, though. I don't know, you were saying the same thing about Ichiban. Like, literally. Oops, I said I'd only do one more. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, okay, we've seen like 6 Jokers tonight, so that one's like still kind of common, but And then I do get curious, like, seeing a lot of Blazes tonight. So I don't know if she's just very popular, or is, like, the meta turning in that direction, where people are like, oh, she's a really good meta character. I don't know what... I thought, Riley, you said something about Knuckles being a good meta character? I think we've only seen 2 Knuckles tonight. I think we've seen as many Blaze as we have Shadows tonight, which is... Shadow's the most popular character by far. I think Miku is second. Again, by far. Like, it's not even close. And I think Sonic is third, again, by a long shot. Oh shit, I don't have my fucking gadgets on. This is bad. Also seeing more creams lately. I noticed that during the SpongeBob Festival, too. Not a lot of them, but... compared to, like, early on, where you never saw anyone playing as Cream. I don't know, I find analyzing those trends to be interesting. I did it with Monster Hunter, too, where I would track, like, which weapons I saw online. Just because... curious of, like, which ones are popular. I played the first NiGHTS. I couldn't get into it. I guess that was, like, stage 1 of my Sega deep dive, as I got NiGHTS and Jet Set Radio on Steam, when, I think when they came out on Steam. NiGHTS I couldn't get into, and Jet Set Radio was, like... I wasn't really that into it, but I get it. Like, I see why people would like it. It was just maybe not for me.
Finish!
Not how I wanted it to go.
Wow, we got fucking wrecked. Because our NiGHTS players are trash, which means they're probably actually NiGHTS fans, and not sweaters who are just going with the trend. Keith. Oh yeah, I have so many tickets. Holy fuck. Alright, ads are starting soon. We're gonna take a short break. I'll get Riley in here afterwards. Oh right, because I got that. God, I hate that thing. I understand that reference. Do it. I guess let's see what they do, too. It's kind of cool. It just hits different for you. You were saying the same thing about Ichiban. I think the only one I don't remember you pogging up about was Minecraft. I feel like that was one that you were kind of like, eh, whatever. My precious tickets. I did it. It is done. 43 out of 43, 1,000 out of 1,000. I've finally done it. And now, if you can believe it, there are more challenges in the game. It's just, there's not any more achievements. Thankfully. Holy fuck. I already have 5 of them. Drive the length of the... Oh, shit, I'm only a quarter of the way there. Holy moly. 100,000 rings in total. 50,000 tickets in total. All red star rings. 100 time trials. And time trial get S rank on all courses. Fuck you! No, I'm not doing it. I refuse. That's where I'm like, nope. Nope, I'm not that guy. I'm not built like that. I do not have that kind of patience. I overall enjoyed Time Trial. I did have fun with it, but S ranks. I didn't even accidentally get one S rank. I didn't get a single S rank in doing all of the courses, which tells me it's hard as fuck, and you have to perfectly optimize every single vehicle for every single course, and that's I don't have it in me. That's not me. I'm not the guy. Win against rival teams at the race park 240 times. Oh boy. You want to get grinding, Riley? Win 100 times in total in Grand Prix. So not 100 races, but 100 Grand Prix. Supersonic Speed win all Grand Prix, which I did that. Become best friends with any character over in friendships. I think I can do all of these except for Time Trial. And honestly, if I put my mind to it, I could probably do Time Trial too, but I don't want to. That sounds awful. Nothing sounds fun about that. Everything else seems pretty feasible. Grindy, maybe, but feasible. The fastest thing alive? Kinda like that. I'm using Legend. Do I want to use one of these instead? I feel like Legend looks cooler. I don't know if I like these very much. Always see people with the S rank. What is it? I mean, like, I feel like it is something you can half cheese. Because you can probably look up other people doing it and just copy their vehicle loadouts to get, like, half of the work done. You're still gonna have to know how to do the work, because you're gonna have to actually do the races. So it's not free, but I feel like a lot of that puzzle is gonna be figuring out, like, what loadouts to do. Oh, does it tell you the titles there? I wasn't paying attention to that. I was only paying attention to, like, what it does. Oh, I guess I just didn't assume that the name of the challenge was the name of the title. But I guess it is. I guess that checks out. I think I've seen people with World Traveler, too. What is the Legend? I wonder what that last... Like, what title do you get for completing all of these? I mean, CrossWorlds was just for finishing them all, so I guess that's not a bad one. It sucks that, like, you have to balance, like, what title do you like and what is, like, kind of impressive. Because I don't hate Reach for the Red Stars, but it's not impressive. Getting all the red coins wasn't that big of a deal. Like, it was kind of whatever. I think I'm just gonna keep Legend on. What are these? Is that from the Legend competition titles? Is that what these are? So I'll probably, like, never get those, because fuck that. I enjoy taking showers and not smelling awful. Sorry, that's really mean. I'm not being serious. The joke is just that they're sweaty. Alright, inviting Riley quick. I am going to get up and stretch before we continue. No, it was the one next to Festival, which I assume is Legend rank, Legend match, whatever the fuck that Legend competition, whatever the fuck that's called. Who cares? Because it's sweaty. Alright, I won't be long though. I'm just gonna use the bathroom quick. I guess I should, like, fill up my water and stuff like that. I'm coming, Riley, Jesus. Water obtained. Ugh. How much did I hear? I had my headphones on the whole time. I heard all of it. I was trying to take a fucking piss and honk. 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 Were we always able to do that in lobbies? And just never come up, I guess. Alright, I feel like this is a little bit of a moment of truth. Because I just played for 2 hours straight and didn't have a single disconnect.
Hi. Ta-ta. Hey, hey.
Oh wait, my gadgets! Oh no.
Coming through.
Where did my bomb go?
Now's my chance.
That was cool. Man, we've seen some pretty funny and good usernames to like Jolteon and Lesbian Zavok. And now we have Professor Poop just undoing anything great we've seen tonight. I would almost guarantee he's a Switch player, too. As much as I enjoy, like, spectating the usernames people have, in all of my time playing, like, Mario Kart and Splatoon online, I don't think I've, like, ever seen a funny username. I feel like you should get more points for playing with friends. But I guess it is multiplicative. It's not multiplicative, it's additive. Don't mind me. Are we already disconnecting? Okay. That was a close call. Now 2 people did disconnect, so yeah, it checks out. Market Street, baby! I forgot to change my gadgets again. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's a second to none tryhard. Well, we should win, because, you know, he's so sweaty we can smell him from here. Please.
See you next time.
Random track.
Not how I wanted it to go.
He was in 12th? What the fuck? Must have taken a shower today. Somehow we still won. Despite the fact that sweaty motherfucker... Apparently he was in the lead the entire time and then just got fucked at the end, I guess. Which, you know what? That happens. I've definitely been in that situation before. Made it to the last lap and then they were like, hey, here's nothing but boosts. Then probably got bullied off of the part of the course that you can fall off of like 73 times in a row.
Hello.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sigh. Is there like a definitely optimal path through this course? It doesn't seem like people always take the same path. That was a really bad set of items for the final stretch. I got really fucked on that.
That was weak.
Looks like we all got pretty fucked on that one, though, so I don't feel so bad. Colorful Booger 6? Is that one of their names? I didn't see. I wouldn't say that one's funny. If anything, it's concerning. You could have went with, like, Persuasive Booger, which would have been like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, that's the kind of name that makes you think about it for more than a second. Colorful Booger comes off as, you're a Splatoon player, aren't you? Like, to the point that Woomy is, like, a regular word in your everyday vocabulary.
Greetings. I concur.
Why would one name themselves that? Again, it's probably a Switch user, and they can change their usernames as many times as they want. I guess you can do that on Steam, too, to be completely fair. Unless they've changed that. I don't know. I haven't changed my Steam username in probably, like... Well, okay, within the last couple of years, because I changed it to Kexon. But before that, I don't think I, like, ever changed it. Certainly not on a, like, case-by-case basis. So maybe there is a limit. Switch, I'm pretty sure you can change your name, like, no matter what. Like, I don't think there's any limits on it. That was just stupid. Why did I... What am I doing? Man, bad thing about the monster truck is it cannot turn for shit. You fucking fuck. Oh, I lose. Great, I love that.
Finish!
Not how I wanted it to go.
The name of that Sage user. It's not funny. It's just predictable. Or ironic. I don't know. One or the other. Give me that. God damn, it was like 2.5 hours. It's getting faster and faster, man. And now it's much less exciting to continue for me, because now I don't really need the tickets as desperately as I once did. I mean, I guess the next goal is to hit bestie status with someone to get that challenge done. I think the rest of them are all going to be, like, super grindy, so I don't know how eagerly I'm going to try to get those done. I doubt I'll play for 6 hours, yeah. I'm not stopping now, like... I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, because I'm overall still having a good time, so it's fine. I did not really put too much thought into what to do if I end, like, super early. Like, if I should just do something else. Even though it's the end of Christmas Day for pretty much everyone, I would assume. We're doing our Christmas tomorrow. So, after the stream, I have a lot of cooking and stuff to get started on. So my mind has kind of been in that direction, more than... Hey, what video game should I play? On the internet? Yeah, I seasoned the duck when I woke up. It is in the fridge, resting. You like Wonder Museum? Well, you like Jet the Hawk, so... You've committed worse crimes. But yeah, so I gotta throw the cheddar bisque together and get that in the slow cooker. I'm probably gonna go ahead and do the deviled eggs. I was gonna do that tomorrow night when I get up. After I get the duck in the oven, I was gonna do that. But I might just do it this morning and get it done. Maybe not, though, because the bad thing about slow cooker stuff, for me personally, is that I'm a really slow prepper? Prepper? I don't know. So prepping all the vegetables and shit is gonna just take very long, probably like an hour at least, and then I'm not gonna want to do anything after that, so... Now I guess the obvious thing to do is to get the water boiling and hard-boil the eggs while I'm doing the prep. I was thinking about making bread, but I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm very wary of overwhelming myself, because I think I did that... You're fucking joking. I think I did that, two Thanksgivings ago, where I was like, I'm making these 5 dishes, and then at runtime, I was like, this was a horrible idea. Like, it was just way too much to do. So now I'm a lot more, like, reasonable about it. The only reason I'm considering the deviled eggs is because I can just, you know, multitasking.
That was so-so.
And as I mentioned yesterday, because I didn't do it after the stream last night because I'm a lazy bitch, I still haven't put the Christmas tree up. So I also need to do that tonight. I'm very close to the point of, do I even want to bother? Like, at this point. Especially since I tend to have the bad habit of leaving it up until, like, fucking mid-February. Which, to be fair, the winters lately, we haven't been getting snow until late. So it doesn't... And that's part of the issue, I think. There's no snow out there. It doesn't feel like Christmas here at all. It's not even cold enough. So if January and February get colder and there's snow, then I'm not going to mind having the tree up. I do have to do some testing for stream stuff as well. I mean, I guess none of it's super relevant. I don't have to do it. It's not going to be until after the new year, I'm pretty sure. I did boot up Transformed last night after the stream, and it kind of didn't run very well, so I'm going to have to fiddle with the settings there, I think. I think part of it is because... I know I've griped about it before in other games, but on PC in particular, water effects seem to, like, completely murder the graphics. And the transformed title screen has, like, islands in the background that represent the different, like, universes, and there's, like, waterfalls falling off of them, so the title screen runs like shit. The game itself might run fine. I should probably check that, and then just deal with the fact that the title screen is awful. There's a lot of 3DS stuff coming up that I should probably test in advance to see if that's going to work okay. But again, none of this is, like, gonna be relevant for another couple of weeks, so... I probably don't have to do that tonight. But I do also still have to finish my Robot Master Design competition thing. Which is, like, very close to done. I should just really get it done before I'm doing it at the last second. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Are you still in, Riley, or did you also disconnect? You know, I'm glad that I don't have any of the top 1,000 titles, because it would bother my OCD that these titles wouldn't be lined up correctly. Because I don't, it's just like one per row. Like, Miku Festival Minecraft Joker, like, it just lines up nicely. You did disconnect, okay. That's not right. There we go. I guess any art things I should wait and do, like, on Saturday, because I'm also taking Saturday off, but I don't really have plans on Saturday. So it's gonna be kind of just a decompress after all the cooking on Friday, probably. Oh, while Riley's rejoining, actually, let me bring up my schedule here. So we're doing Sonic Racing tonight. I do think we're gonna do Sonic Colors on Sunday. I think we're gonna do Sonic Rush Adventure on Monday, and then Sonic Colors DS on Tuesday. I do think that's what we're gonna do. I think for New Year's, I don't really know. So I am gonna take next Friday and Saturday off as well. I did find out that's when my mom has off for New Year's. That's like her New Year's break. And that's like right before my week off for GDQ. So I'm just gonna start 2 days early. We were talking about doing like a baking day or something. Since I've been getting into doing the bread, and she's always talking about wanting to do cookies and stuff, so we might do that one of those days. So I still have Thursday and Wednesday to account for. I was gonna do the Sonic Origins Amy playthrough for New Year's, but then I don't know what to do for Thursday. I have no idea what I would do on Thursday. I guess I could start Transformed?
Hello, everyone.
I don't think there's really anything else that we could do that's, like, filler stuff, you know? Where it's like, oh, I haven't gotten around to this game, so I could get this done. I guess that's the bad thing with doing things in order. Who the fuck picked Colorful Mall? It was the booger guy, wasn't it? I noticed. How's it going? Pretty well. I finished the festival already. Maybe like 15 minutes ago. We only just had our first disconnect, which is nice. Some nights we have a lot of troubles with that. I also finished my final achievement for the game tonight, so that's done. Now I'm just trying to figure out. I'm both planning at, so like, I didn't do Christmas stuff today. I'm doing it tomorrow because that's when my mom has off for Christmas. She works at a hotel, so the days off are a little unorthodox, which is fine because I can just stream. So I'm wrapping my head around, like, what all I need to do cooking-wise after the stream. And also trying to figure out what I'm streaming next week. Also, I mentioned on Discord that I started putting together that Sega Deep Dive thing. It's 120 games long so far. Not one of my better ideas. I think it'll ultimately be a better idea to do other retro achievement stuff and wait for those games to, like, present an opportunity to be like, oh, I could play this here. I've been waiting to do that. They're gonna be crazy out of order if I do it like that, but it's probably fine. At least to, like, get a start, and then once it starts to narrow down, I can be like, oh, okay, now we'll change things. Now we'll commit. For a second, I thought that was gonna warp me right in front of the drill and cause me to get hit.
That was so-so.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we're still gonna be playing for a while, so if you want to jump in, you're welcome to. Mostly just autopiloting while my brain is all over the place, reading funny usernames where applicable, and making fun of people for being sweaty and needing a shower. That's pretty much the last 3 hours. On the dot. Love to see it. Mostly, as I was saying, I don't know what to do next Thursday. I think, so, unless I just take one of the days off, which I guess I could do that. I could take, like, Tuesday off or something to split up the days. But I don't necessarily see a reason to do that.
Greetings.
Very well.
I concur.
Very well.
Let us commence.
Farewell.
But otherwise, I think Sunday, Monday, Tuesday will be Sonic Colors, Rush Adventure, Sonic Colors DS. Which I think all three of those will be one stream each. That seems reasonable to believe. Wednesday, I was thinking about just kind of like a lazy Sonic Origins playthrough of all 4 games with Amy. Because I talked about doing that like weeks ago. As like just like a filler bonus episode kind of thing. But then that just, I don't know what I would do on Thursday, is what it comes down to. I guess even if I were to start something on Wednesday, I don't... It would have to be something that would specifically be 2 streams. Maybe I should just take another night off that week. Most of it is because I'm, like, after next week, I'm going to take a week off to just watch GDQ all week and be a lazy bastard. So I don't want to start anything just to not finish it for a full week. Which is why I'm not jumping into Generations, because I'll probably do 100% Generations, which I don't think I'll be able to finish by then. Pretty sure as soon as we come back, we'll then do Generations, Racing Transformed. I think Lost World is after that then. It'll continue pretty linearly from that point, I think. Holy shit. Corner cuts were real. Holy moly.
That was weak.
I was still in 12th even after using the laser? What the fuck? That doesn't seem right. I know we just got going, Riley, but I'm gonna take a real quick break. I gotta use the bathroom. And ads are about to play. But it shouldn't be long, and then we'll jump right back in. Alright, sorry about that. I think that was enough time for the ads to finish and everything. I also decided that I want to snack. But I don't know what. Are there any Sonic games that I've already played that you guys would want to see more of? Which I guess the doc exists if you need a reminder of which ones I've played and not played. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in while, because I don't know how long Riley's gonna be up. Did I take the... I did not take the thing down. I should take the thing down. There we go, took the thing down. It's kind of cold tonight. Although it was hot today, and I got up and turned the heat down at one point. Because I kept waking up sweating. It's like I was already getting ready to play this game. Crystal Mine, baby!
Let's go. Let's go.
That's right, it's supposed to snow tomorrow, too. Yeah, it almost hit 50 today. Holy shit. It really warmed up. Chow Garden subset. Do they have the, is that still testing with the subset stuff where you don't need, like, a special ROM for it, or is that live now? I've never really interfaced with the Chow Garden in Adventure 1. I really only ever did... Because I played Adventure 2 first. And it was kind of hard to, like, go back to Adventure's Chow Garden after playing the second one as much as I did. I mean, I guess that's a thing. I could go back and do, like, the alternate versions of games on Retro Achievements. Because, like, I played the Master System version of Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, and not the Game Gear version, for instance. I think I did the Game Gear version of Chaos, and... No, Triple Trouble didn't have a Master System version, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I guess I could do another just Game Gear night. Childhood Game Gear night. It's still in beta. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do another... Like what I did for my birthday. Of just, we're gonna play a bunch of Game Gear games. / Master System. That's pretty sick.
A grand display, everyone.
You're back in, Riley. That just, like, lets you join, too, right? Like, I don't have to step out now for you to get in. If I remember correctly. Well, fuck me, I guess. That'll show me for trying. Oh, it does. I do have to step out. It's that you can leave without me having to stop. Now, I think. Maybe. Yada ba ba boo dee da ba da boo boo. Stop changing my thing.
Let's go.
Pumpkin.
Let's go.
You make. God damn. Again? Alright. Motherfucker, I'm in 11th. At least give me 3 boosts. Like, come on, what is this? Mario Kart? If I wanted to play Mario Kart, I'd probably play Mario Kart Double Dash because Mario Kart World sucks and I don't want to play Mario Kart 8 ever again. But I don't want to play Mario Kart Double Dash, I want to play Sonic Racing. What the fuck are these item drops?
Coming through.
Oh my god. Well, that's not the greatest thing I could have ever asked for. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. Great. Wasn't allowed to play this race. It was Mario Kart mode, and no one told me. I love it.
A poor showing on my part.
I love that for me. Well, Sonic 2 is the only Game Gear one that I haven't beaten on Retro Achievements. I think I did Sonic 1 at an earlier date. I technically haven't beaten Knuckles in Sonic 2. There's a thing we could do. In fact, I do still have to get back to Sonic Jam and do a couple things there if I want to get the win condition for that, so that's, in general, an option. I can play more Sonic Rivals, too. Try to get the win condition there. That's a joke. Well, I could play Sonic Heroes again and beat it on PS2.
Hi.
There's a big reason. So for Nerdist's sake, before I had this Sonic Marathon idea, I had another equally bad idea that, well, no, I would say this was a good idea. I'm having a good time. But I had an earlier idea that was beat every Sonic game on retro achievements. And I basically didn't commit to that because, yeah. There's a lot of games I would have to play, like, multiple times. And I didn't really want to. I didn't play the Genesis version of 3D Blast. I could do that. I technically didn't do the Saturn version of Sonic R because it fucking sucks. Alright, what am I missing on Oh, I did beat them all on Master System? Well, fuck me. I guess I just didn't do them within this marathon. The only one I'm missing on Master System is Spinball. And Mean Bean Machine. God, if I wanted to beat every Sonic game on Retro Achievements, I would have to play Spinball and Mean Bean Machine 3 times each. Ew, why is his username Lipskin? I don't like that. I went away I don't normally go. I don't know where I am. But it'll probably be fine. Now I know where I am. Everything's fine. Just like I said, everything will be fine. Oh, that was weird, and I didn't like it. Okay. Oh, I was not pushing that direction. I should have let that happen. You're joking. There's no way the guy in first was that far behind. I think that was some shenanigans. Oh man, I love being behind and getting nothing but boosts. It makes me rock hard. There's no better feeling. And missing the last item block. I was wrong, there's a better feeling. God, that was fucking misery.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Yeah, no shit. I wish I were a fish. Do you? Fish are cool, but, like, life as a fish has to suck. I can't imagine there's much good to be had. Yeah, I think I played, if you mean Mario Kart World, I think I played that for, like, I played it a lot the week it came out. Like, I put in a decent amount of time on that game. I didn't, like, play it once and say this sucks. But then, like, after that week, I basically haven't played it since. There's just no reason to. And I don't understand why they half-assed it as much as they did. They had to have known what they were doing. Even Air Riders has better content and reasons to, like, come back and play after a while. World was just like, nah, we just didn't try. I don't understand. It baffles me. And I just know they're gonna try to sell a premium priced DLC to us, and I'm not doing it. Not when the base game was extremely underwhelming. And I bought the bundle, so I only got the game for $50, and it was still underwhelming. I still feel like they owe me a game experience. The only hope, which is extreme copium at this point, because I think there's a 99% chance that they are going to sell us a DLC that fixes the game. And of that, I think there's like a 50% chance the DLC is going to be like $40. I think there's maybe a 1% chance that they're actually going to do free updates, and they were just waiting for Air Ride to come out because they didn't want people to completely ignore it. But that's a lot of copium, for sure.
Cyberspace.
And if they actually do like free updates, like I'll give it another shot. I'll play it again. But I am not at all confident that they're going to do that. I was expecting a Splatoon-level live service experience with Mario Kart World, and that is not at all what they gave us. They gave us an experience more shallow than the last, like, 4 Mario Karts. At best, I would maybe, like, because there was stuff to unlock. It was just the method of unlocking things was not interesting. It was too passive. It didn't feel like I was earning things. It felt like it was, the content was just being drip-fed to me. Well, at least I'm getting a ton of air tricks. I'm helping.
Poor showing on my part.
And ultimately, like, originally I was very, like, if you have friends that are playing Mario Kart World, it's fine. I'm starting to be more negative about it, because as soon as it won Best Racing Game or whatever, people started, like, doing revisionist history bullshit and being like, oh yeah, Mario Kart World is so good, it's so innovative. It really innovates on the formula. It's probably the best Mario Kart yet. Like, they spent 6 months being like, this is the worst Mario Kart yet, and then it won the award, and they're like, oh yeah, it's a good game. So now I'm like, nah, fuck you. Game sucks ass. Yeah, I think I did 3 stars on the cups. I unlocked mirror mode. I did everything there was to do. I think there was like 3 K-Mech transformations that I never got. 2 or 3. And that's like pretty much it. Like, I did what there was to do, and it was just like, okay, I'm done now. Now, to be fair, again, in regards to it's probably fine if you have friends that play it, I basically only had one friend that was playing it. So I didn't have an excuse to continue playing it because no one wanted to play. And there were probably so many people playing it that, like, I never got a single new viewer that was like, hey, can I play? Like, that just didn't happen. There's a small part of me that wonders that if I would have stuck to YouTube, if that would have been different. But if I had, then that, hey, could I play, would have been an 11-year-old that isn't supposed to be on the website, and at best would have only showed up when I was playing Mario Kart and not watched anything else. At worst, would have been an annoying little shitter, and I would have hated it. So... yeah, especially now between this and Air Riders, I have no reason to play Mario Kart again. Again, if they add like 3 updates, then I'll check it out. I'll give it another shot, but it would not surprise me if they hit us with a Nintendo Direct in like February or something, and they're like, this summer we're adding more content to Mario Kart World as a part of a premium DLC update. Priced at $39.99. And I'm gonna be like, absolutely fucking not. Oh, that was uncomfortable. I had more fun playing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing than Mario Kart World. Like, that was a more fulfilling experience, which is just beyond fucked. I think the problem is they put all of their eggs in the wrong basket with Mario Kart World. I think they put all of their development time into the big open world, which just didn't need to be there, and I don't hear a lot of people defending. I like, for the most part, it sounds like no one even talks about it. And the absurd parkour system that is basically only useful if you're, like, a top-level speedrunner. But from, like, a casual perspective, no one's ever gonna even hit the tip of the iceberg on that one. Like, it's a system that's, like, not fun to use. Like, the average player is just never going to interface with that. So if you're a time trialer, you probably think Mario Kart World is fucking incredible, because apparently the parkour system does, like, you can do insane things with that. Ah, it's too little, too late. I'll take my second, though. The thing that, like, I guess really offends me is that there was no reason for them to half-ass Mario Kart World. I think making a better game than Mario Kart 8 is, like, literally one of the easiest things that they could have ever done. Because Mario Kart 8 is, like, a shallow experience. Mario Kart 8's selling point was that it had good online play. That's it. Like, the original Mario Kart 8 on Wii U was like, well, it's HD and it looks pretty. Like, it looks really good. The music was really good. It did have that first DLC that added more courses, so it had, like, the most courses we've ever had in a game. The roster was complete ass. And there was no, like, modes. There wasn't even a battle mode. I don't give a fuck about battle mode, but I know a lot of people were really upset about that. Mario Kart 8 had nothing. And now all Mario Kart 8 has is good online and almost 100 tracks. Making a better game than Mario Kart 8 was the easiest task that they could have possibly had, and somehow they didn't do it. Somehow they dropped the ball on that. Which is crazy. That tells me that they didn't fucking care. I think they approached Mario Kart World the same way they approached, like, the Mario sports games. Put in the bare minimum effort, stick it on shelves, people will buy it because yay Mario, and we make money. I think, like, I think Mario Kart World killed my interest in Mario. I think it outright made me not interested in Mario games anymore. Because I don't think they take them seriously. It's their money-making property to them. Like, I'm not excited for Mario Tennis at all. I question if I'm minimally excited about the Mario movie. Despite the fact that Galaxy is, like, my favorite Mario game, I'm just, like, not really looking for... Because they put fucking shitty Bowser Jr. in it. I guess that's why. Which he is in Galaxy, but he's not, like, a main character, I'd argue. He's a boss. I'm gonna very foolishly attempt to read chat while doing this race. Yeah, the open world in Mario Kart World could have been good, but they didn't make it good. Is really all it came down to. What was really eye-opening for me, and I wasn't familiar with this franchise, but as part of RA Digest, I played Midnight Club, which is a Rockstar property, which makes me sick because they could make good video games, but instead they make Grand Theft Auto. And that game has, like, a good open-world campaign. Like, it's well-designed. The code has already been cracked, like, 15 years ago. It was for the fucking PSP. I played that, and I was like, this is what Mario Kart World should have been. There's so much potential with the way they constructed that map, and they just didn't do anything with it. That's the problem. They stuck meaningless collectible Korok seeds in it and called it a day. Because they were like, hey, everyone loves Breath of the Wild, let's just stick Korok seeds in everything. Thank fucking God they didn't do that in fucking Metroid. I mean, I guess they kinda did, but... because the green crystals are basically that, I guess, where there's, like, more than you'll ever need. But I don't think it was as egregious. And then they added a collectible sticker album that I don't think anyone gives a fuck about. It feels like Mario Kart World was made by people that didn't play Mario Kart 8. Or any Mario Kart game. And they have no idea what people like about games like that. Compared to this and Air Riders, which were like, they get it. They understand what people like about these games. And I think part of that might be trying to make... they tried to make Mario Kart as, like, casual friendly as they could. Just, let's face it, that's most of the people that are probably playing it. And buying it. But yeah, they could have had a campaign where you had to, like, drive around and there were different events happening that you had to do, and then you, like, got a currency to upgrade your cart or something. They could have made it roguelike in some way, where... or roguelite, I guess. Where, like, the task is to, like, drive around all the different courses and do, like, a stamp rally or something, but you only have, like, so much gas in the tank, so you have to, like, optimize how you're going about doing it, and then you, like, get upgrades along the way or something. There's so much they could have done. Why is there not, like, a Battle Royale mode where it drops, like, 100 players on that map and pushes them towards the middle of the map, and you have to, like, collect items and build up this big arsenal of weapons so that you can take down the other players to, like, become the winner. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. And they just didn't do it. It's just as half-assed as Mario Golf was. And I had a great time with Mario Golf, but it was, like, it was really half-cooked. Which was very frustrating, because it was a very fun game, but the modes, the things to do, were, like, very lacking. And that's very much what they did with Mario Kart. I think they deliberately put in the least amount of effort they could... okay. The least amount of effort they could so that they could just get it on shelves to sell it. They didn't set it out to make a good game, they set out to sell a game. And I think that was a lot of what caused me to start kind of falling out of love with Nintendo in the first place. Are you still in, Riley, or did you also get dropped? Yeah, Midnight Club was really cool. I was kind of surprised. I was like, this game kind of rocks. There were some things I didn't like about it still, because it's an old game, but... I was like, conceptually, this is really cool, and I kind of want to try to play some of the other... I'm sure there's more of them. Oh, did you not get it? But yeah, the world in World is flat and boring. That's extremely true. I gave it an effort, because you have to do some of the exploration to get mirror mode. And while I was doing that, I had a moment where I was like, oh, what's over there? That looks interesting. And I drove over there, and there was nothing there. It was just empty. And in that moment, I was like, oh, they didn't try. They did the bare minimum open world bullshit because they thought it would sell. I actually like the intermissions in World. I know that's the big controversy, is that everyone's like, oh, the intermissions suck. I liked the intermissions, but the execution was still pretty bad. They were too long. They were too flat, straight roads. I didn't like that. I came up with the idea like a couple of weeks or months ago, I think, while playing this, where I was like, what they should have done is made it that if you're at, like, Mario Bros. Circuit or whatever it's called, don't expect me to remember the names correctly, because it's, or which tracks can connect, like, because I don't care. But if you're, like, at Mario Bros. Circuit and you're going to Choco Mountain, I think you should do a lap on Mario Circuit, and then do the intermission as lap 2, and then do lap 3 on Choco Mountain. I think that's how they should have done it. I think having, like, the intermission and then one lap, it felt really bad. It was always cool to be like, oh, look, there's the course. We're coming up on Choco Mountain. That's super cool. But then you get there and you're like, oh, the race is over already. Like, it's anticlimactic. And I think in general, if the world had just been better designed, that would have also helped. But, like, all of the intermission courses are, like, straight roads with traffic on them, and that's it. Even the ones that are, like, in the water are still straight roads with traffic. Like, it's still... It's a one-note trick. I'm reading chat. Oh, you said World looked like shortcuts to the game? Yeah, if you go and, like, look at clips of it on Twitter, that's pretty much it. It's people being like, look at this crazy shortcut I did that probably wasn't intended. But it's like, there's no applications for any of it. And I have to assume that, like I said, casual players, like the average player, isn't going to interface with that system. So, if you go online and go up against people that are utilizing those shortcuts, it's going to be like, don't even bother trying. As flawed as the game is, they unironically may have made the most competitive Mario Kart ever just because of that system. Eh. But it's also funny, I saw someone pointing out on Twitter that they, like, spent a couple of hours in time trial optimizing all of those tricks. But then if you go online, you're doing intermissions and you're not on the courses to do the tricks anyway. There's nothing to do tricks off of on the intermissions. So it's like, it's counterintuitive. So even people that are competitive about it probably just don't give a fuck. Until Nintendo potentially adds a queue that is only 3-lap races, and then they're probably going to be like, this is the greatest game ever. And yeah, I did see, I saw the VOD for the stream he did. I don't watch YouTube streams anymore, though. That's nothing against him. It's just, I don't even look to see who's... I didn't even know he was still streaming. I'll be completely honest. Because even when I was still on YouTube, he streamed like once every 3 weeks or something. Which is fine, he's busy. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just, I didn't watch for him to be live, ever. And I figured that he just wasn't streaming anymore at this point. I think that was part of why I was comfortable moving on from YouTube, because, like, everyone I followed that streamed there wasn't streaming anymore. So it's kind of like, there was no community left. It was just gone. I think I still followed a couple of people that still streamed, and, like, most of them were ones that, like, they seemed like cool people, but, like, they didn't really play anything I liked, so I never watched them. Which is just kind of, you know, you feel bad about, but it's just a reality, right? And you not wishing him a happy birthday is not the end of the world. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, he probably didn't even think about it. And I don't mean that to be anything, like, against you or against him, but I doubt he was sitting there going, man, I'm 4 hours into my stream and Riley hasn't stopped in. I'm kind of upset about it. Like, I doubt that was on his mind.
Hello. Hey guys.
Unless you actually go to, like, every single one of his streams, and then maybe. I don't know what your attendance is like. But otherwise, if you just stop in every now and then, he probably didn't even think about it. I'm sure he had enough other things going on within that stream to be wondering about... I don't think he's the type of person to, like, spend a stream like that wondering who isn't there anyway. I don't think that's his vibe. God damn it, they changed my gadgets again. I'm now that I am getting comfortable with a certain gadget setup, I really don't like that they automatically switch your gadgets. I think that's, like, my biggest complaint about festivals now. Oddly, might be okay with it if it was, like, forced and you couldn't even change your gadgets during these parts, because then it would be like, well, then it's an even playing field. Do-do-do-do. I just got a magnificent idea. Please. Oh my god. I maybe made it up to 11. Maybe. That was a horrible race.
A poor showing on my part.
See, as soon as they force a gadget plate, I feel like I perform really badly. It's literally just like the flip of a switch, where it's like, oh, now I suck. Like, it just... I don't know how the fuck we managed to do that. Alright, I had an incomplete thought earlier, so I was checking through the retro achievement stuff to find out which Sonic games have alternate versions that I haven't beaten on retro achievements yet, and then maybe on Thursday we'll just do like a variety stream of like, we'll just get through as many of these as we can. The 5 I came up with were Sonic 2 on Game Gear, Knuckles in Sonic 2, and or Sonic Jam, because I'll probably do it within Sonic Jam, because you need it for the win condition in Sonic Jam, so that's probably where I'll do it. I forget what else I have to do in Sonic Jam still. Genesis 3D Blast, and the Saturn version of Sonic R. The key element here is Sonic 2 Game Gear, because I haven't been pushing VODs onto YouTube, because I'm at that wall of that stream where I did the Master System version of Sonic 2, and then I did Sonic Shuffle for 4 hours, and I was, like, practically falling asleep because I was so goddamn bored. I've been trying to find a way to, like, edit that, and edit all of that out, like, smoothly, without it feeling like you're just missing content. What if I just don't publish that VOD, and I just play the other version of Sonic 2? And then I can publish that VOD instead. That way we keep Sonic 2, but we lose all of the boring Sonic Rumble or, not Rumble. Did I say Rumble earlier? Sonic Shuffle is what I meant to say. That way I can just ignore that VOD. Upload the other stuff. Things will go, like, a little out of order with episode numbering, so I'll have to keep that in mind, but that's fine. I can adjust for that. And then we keep the Sonic 2 playthrough. And yeah, lose the... It was like 4 or 5 hours of Sonic. The only thing that's a downside with that is I did beat Sonic Shuffle. But I legitimately felt like it was some of the worst content I'd ever made, because I was so bored that it was a lot of me just like, I was looking at my phone and doing Sonic Shuffle on the side. When it should have been like the other way around, but I was like easily distracted by my phone. And I was just looking at that and fiddling with shit and, like, taking my Sonic Shuffle turn every, like, 3 minutes. Like, it was bad content. And for the sake of the archive, I don't really want to upload it like that, so... And Sonic 2 wasn't long. I could just do it again. Oh, ads are starting soon. don't really feel like I need a break for this one, so we're probably just gonna keep going. Although I never got a snack like I wanted to, so... Me brain all over the place. So I'm sure that I'll talk about it in that episode, but for any archival watchers on YouTube, consider this a warning that there's just going to be a missing episode at some point, and I did finish Sonic Shuffle. I did beat it, but it was very boring. Even though some of the map designs were pretty cool, the final map in Sonic Shuffle is like spherical, but you're on the inside of the sphere. It was very weird looking, but it was very interesting. But yeah, I did a stream that was the Master System version of Sonic 2, and then I finished Shuffle. And I'm probably just gonna not upload that. Maybe I'll just upload the Sonic 2 part and just hard cut right at the end, just so it's there. But I'll run it back on the Game Gear version as well. If I can, I feel like the Game Gear version's harder just because of that first boss. But I'll give it a shot at least. He plays a lot of stuff you're not into, and I feel like just kind of a conflicted interest. He plays, like... I know I shit on Sony constantly, but that's kind of what it is. He plays a lot of PlayStation stuff, which is fine, but yeah, I don't really have an interest in watching most of it. I definitely had a lot of moments. For a while there, he was still posting on the Discord when he was going live. I don't know if he still is. I think I muted that channel because I was like, I typically watch notifications. I don't need the notification on Discord. That's just noise for me. Yeah, I'll do Bikini Bottom. Fuck it. And yeah, there was a lot of times where he would be going live and I would just be like, I don't really want to watch that game. Like, that happened a lot. There's a lot of PlayStation stuff and a lot of Souls-like stuff. And fighting games, I'm not terribly interested in watching fighting games. For the most part, there's maybe a couple that I'd be down to watch. Yeah, Discord notifications are useful. It's just, for me, for that in particular, it wasn't so useful. Because when I was more actively watching people on YouTube, I just kind of had it in my head of like when they'd be live, and I would know to look to see if they were live, so the notifications weren't as useful. They were usually redundant for me. That's why I muted them, is because they were redundant. It wasn't because I didn't want to know, it was just because they were redundant. I think he was also the only one using that channel. Actually, did I delete that channel? I might have just gotten rid of it. And if that's the case, I should probably put it back, because, like, if NiGHTS wants to use it when they're going live, they should be able to. For instance. And anyone else that we invite in the future. And I've been purging a lot of people off of my Twitch following list, too, for that reason of, like, they play stuff that I don't really want to watch. There were a couple that I was holding on to for a long time, because I was like, yeah, they seem cool, like, whenever I see them at, like, a GDQ run, they're always, like, entertaining to listen to, but then they just don't play anything I actually want to watch. It's like seeing them play that game at a GDQ once or twice a year is kind of like, yeah, it's fine. It's a nice change of pace, but I don't want to ever, like, willingly tune into it. I didn't do anything on that race.
That was weak.
The ones I feel worse about, there's a couple of people that I unfollowed on Twitch because there are members in their community that I can't fucking stand. So, like, I don't want to watch their streams because they have someone in chat, like, 99% of the time that I find completely intolerable. And it's like, that I feel bad about because, one, I'm 40 years old, what the fuck is wrong with me? Two, it's not their fault that they have someone in their community that is completely intolerable. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know what I mean. Got the sudden urge to listen to DMX. Oh! It's probably one of the only things from his music that, as a white man, I'm allowed to quote. When is it supposed to start snowing? Hoorah! Ah, not till the afternoon. Excellent. I was hoping my roommate would be able to make it home before it starts snowing. That would be shitty if they were off for a couple of days for the holiday and then they get snowed in at work. Like that, it would just... Wouldn't wish that. I would wish that on my worst enemy. Never mind. Okay. Otter felony. That's... Sometimes you just gotta pick two words that just have no reason to go together, and you've got an excellent username. Unfortunately, that might be like a randomized bot player username. That might not even be a real username. But it is still an excellent one. Get Riley up there in first. Oh, never mind. Look at all of us up here in first. And now I've got nothing to defend myself with, so this is fantastic. Oh, great. Cool, I love that. Well, I got some items. It's too late, though.
That was so-so.
I mean, are you surprised? You worked Christmas Day. I feel like you should be the one that isn't surprised by that. They worked Eve and Day. They had off for Thanksgiving, though. There are more places open on the holidays than you might think. I mean, again, you know. So we just hit hour 4, right? I think we can easily go for 5 hours. I don't know if I'll go for the 6th hour. I don't know though. I'm feeling okay right now. If anything, I just have like that stuff on the back of my mind that's like, hey, you gotta go get this stuff done.
Hello.
Crystal.
Hey, hey. Hello. Farewell.
You don't need a little break. You're not even sweating yet. Are you done with all the rewards? I guess, did you play... Wow, we have a legend competition guy in here. Probably multiple of them, but that's the first title I've seen, at least from what I've been paying attention. Did you play any of the festival? No, because you weren't home, right? So you probably only started when we started playing? Yeah, that's fine though, Riley. Do what you gotta do. Playful ribbing aside. Just keep in mind that I'm only gonna be going for like another 45 minutes, probably.
Now's my chance.
That was shitty and I hated it? Okay. You know, this just popped into my brain because I haven't played the game in a while, so I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. They had to have, like, deliberately sandbagged on Mario Kart World. Because even F-Zero 99, they got it. Even that has, like, events and shit to, like, keep the player coming back for more. Why did they just not do that with Mario Kart World? They could have just done the same shit they did in F-Zero. They copied the fucking knockout tours from F-Zero. Why was that the only thing they did? Oh, I would have liked those items, but I guess it's fine. Cool! Love that.
That was weak.
I thought it didn't do that. I thought it didn't boot you out anymore when players in the party left. Well, fuck. I shouldn't have told you to just do what you need to do. Fuck you, get back in here. Or at least hurry up and leave the party so I can rejoin and keep playing. Thank you. Honestly, I'm having a pretty good time, so I will probably do more of this off stream over the weekend. Probably, maybe. Shoot you as Sonic and Sonic's... okay, who the fuck knows then? This game's online is kinda cooked sometimes, to be honest.
Logging on.
Seeing a lot of sages tonight, too.
Hey!
Hey!
Hello! Yeah! Later!
Water Palace.
See you later!
Oh, you did do something earlier. Yeah, it should be easy enough. I guess like what I said earlier, about, like, I like that I don't have any of the top 1,000 titles, because it means that my title selector is nice and organized. So I guess I don't want to go too crazy if I play more this weekend. Ow. We've got so many taps. You're kidding. Okay. Fine, I give up. You can't beat me if I give up. It doesn't count.
Finish!
Damn, damn, damn.
He was weak.
Bloop. I'll check something really quick. Well, I'm matchmaking. I wanted to check the bisque recipe. It does cook for about 4 hours. So if I do it right after the stream, it'll be done like pretty much right before roommate gets home.
Hello.
That's shit off.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, so if I do that right away. If I stop in like 30 minutes, which I probably will. I do also want to finish, as far as gaming goes, I want to finish Metroid Prime 4. My hard mode playthrough is basically at the final boss, and, like, I have everything, so I just have to, like, do it. Which I guess I'm dragging my feet on because the game's fun. And there's not probably going to be a reason to play it again after that, so... Unless I start speedrunning it or something, just for an excuse to play it more. There's a lot of tracks we haven't seen tonight. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Wow, that is a horrible final pull. You got that boost, I guess. I don't think it matters all that much.
Not how I wanted it to go.
Neat. Ooh. Eek.
Hey!
The Minecraft world.
Sure! Yeah! Later!
Try to get the schedule all updated and locked in. Shit.
Now's my chance.
Come on. Why was that on me? That attack is fucked. They gotta do something about that. I was in, like, 5th, and that thing hit me. Like, and it was locked on me. It's not like, obviously it can hit collateral damage, but that was, like, locked onto me. Alright, there's the schedule. So I know that it'll be Generations as soon as we come back. I don't know when that's gonna be. I would assume that's gonna be Sunday, the 11th, but there's like maybe a chance that I'll take an extra day.
Do it.
Yeah, DS version's good, from what I remember. Oh, sorry, Riley. I was looking at schedule and stuff. I'll get you after this. Yeah, it's still just 100 tickets after you complete it. Which I think is probably fine. I don't know if I should necessarily raise it any higher. I don't know if this festival being 1,000 per reward is gonna be moving forward, or if that was just because it's Christmas and they were like, we're gonna do something special. I do think in general they need to give more tickets because a lot of the ticket-based unlocks are extremely expensive. Like, I've played a lot of this game, and it took me until now to finish all of the achievements because of that. Like, it's very grindy. So I think they could still stand to make it bigger. Honestly, 3,000 per festival is, like, not crazy. Like, it's nice, but it's... If you're trying to, like, unlock everything, that's still not a whole lot. Like, I just spent, like, 13,000 tickets tonight, like, just on the fucking horns. That's not even accounting for, like, I haven't bought any of the auras or anything. Like, there's still other stuff to buy that there just aren't challenges for. Then there's getting all the friendships up, which I don't know how much that takes. I'm shocked no one stole that. Oh, that's a really good boost. I think that was a first.
A victory hard won.
Let's fucking go. I'd say it's a good way to end the night, but we're not ending the night yet. And that was, like, especially satisfying because it wasn't a steal with the typical drill laser monster truck combo, which is usually how I get big steals like that. was kind of hoping that would have been double points, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll get you back in. We're probably only going to do like 2 more races, though. I do think I'll stop early. I want to get that bisque in the slow cooker and get that moving. So this should be your last one, right? For the rewards.
Hello, everyone. Let's go.
Toot toot. We're gonna no-life the shit. Wow, Riley no-lifing the shit out of a festival? That never happens. I don't believe it. Who are you and what have you done with Riley? Okay, I'll stop. Okay, cool. I love it. God, bumping into other drivers fucking sucks. It feels so bad. And I think a lot of why it feels bad is because I think people know that. Because, like, why did that guy immediately come off the starting line and ran into me? Because he had to have known that, like, he was just causing chaos and it was going to piss someone off. There's no reason to do it strategically. That was interesting. Sigma! Magma Planet again. Jesus, we've seen this place a lot tonight. What the fuck is happening? Why are people being so sweaty all of a sudden? they changed my goddamn gadgets again, motherfucker. I only just noticed it. No wonder it feels bad.
A poor showing on my part.
Get these shit-ass fucking gadgets off. At least with the air tricks, the gadget works to, like, help you do more tricks. So it actually actively helps, whereas this probably just gives you benefit from hitting the boosts, which I don't think is enough to matter. That shit off. Like, there needs to be a toggle here that you can tell it, like, don't automatically change your plate.
Hey guys. Hey.
Great, we have a jet, we lose.
Yes.
Oh god, he smells.
Nice. Very well.
Oh, these are not great options for a final race, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna go with Pumpkin Mansion. I think we've seen this as, like, a lap 2 a couple times. Shut the fuck up, Jet. But we haven't seen, like, the full course? I might be wrong on that. I don't like this course. I think this course is boring. I think they set the bar pretty high with the Minecraft course. Even as someone who, like, doesn't know shit about Minecraft, I was like, I appreciate the spectacle and the set pieces here. It seems really cool. Whereas here, they're just kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's just a course. The coolest thing is, it's Mario Kart's Coconut Mall. Where, like, only the first half of the track is interesting. Like, that part's all good, but now it's just... eh? Dude, I can't get any items. Well, that did nothing. Oh. Why would I do that? Bird grammar? What the fuck does that mean? That race sucked.
That was weak.
That was a horrible way to end the night, but I'm probably still gonna do it. Because I think if I keep going, it's gonna, like, snowball, and I'm gonna get to a point, like, I'm gonna go way longer than I want to. I think we're at a very convenient stopping point right now. We're right at the 5-hour mark. I've got done what I've wanted to get done. I'm hitting that point of being like, I've kind of had enough for now. I gotta use the bathroom. So it just all lines up as, like, I think this is a smart stopping point. I imagine the festivals will pick back up now that the sweaty competition is over. Looking at... I mean, ideally, I would prefer that Pac-Man is the third weekend of January. It's not going to be the first weekend, because that would be insane. That would be next weekend. I hope it's not the week of GDQ. I think... Hold on. Let me go back here really quick, because these say they added a bunch of these. So these two are in February. II is January, so I guess that could be before Pac-Man, because that's supposed to be January as well. So yeah, we're gonna have 2 festivals in January. I'm hoping that they'll be like the 3rd weekend and the 5th weekend. There's a chance that one of them might be GDQ weekend, and if that's the case, I won't be streaming that one. But we will be coming back to more racing though, now that the festivals are picking up. Didn't they say when they announced it that Mega Man was going to be February too? So like, the next couple festivals should be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to those. Alright, I will be off for the next 2 days. I will be back on Sunday. I think how I have the schedule laid out makes sense to me right now. We're going to do Sonic Colors on Sunday, Sonic Rush Adventure on Monday, Sonic Colors DS on Tuesday. We'll do a kind of... Wednesday and Thursday will kind of be, I'm gearing up for vacation, I don't want to try hard. So Wednesday for New Year's Eve will be a Sonic Origins run with Amy. Ideally all 4 games. We'll just kind of go until we get it done, and hopefully I don't hit any major roadblocks there. And then Thursday, I think we're just going to do like an alternate games night. We'll hit a couple of the games that we've played in the marathon, but there's other versions of them that we could be playing. Mainly, I'm going to do Sonic 2 Game Gear. And I might do 3D Blast, because 3D Blast is always fun. I might try to finish Sonic Jam. I don't fully remember what I need to do there yet. Let me check on that really quick. Oh, there's still a lot. Oh, I have to do Blue Sphere too? Oh, I forgot about that. Ugh. That might be the focus. We might do Sonic 2 Game Gear and then switch to Sonic Jam and just try to get as much done as I can. There are missions in like the 3D world in Jam that I have to do for the win condition. I have to do Sonic 2 as Knuckles. I have to do Sonic 3 and Knuckles as Tails. And then I have to do the Blue Sphere stages. So there's still a fair amount left in that. I think those are going to be the goals. We'll do Sonic 2 Game Gear and then Sonic Jam. And then if I have time, we'll also do 3D Blast. I think that's the plan for Thursday. And then I will be off for like 10 days. And then when we come back from that, we will do Sonic Generations. That'll be the next stop on the marathon train. Sonic the Marathon 2 will continue. Will return in Avengers Doomsday. I think the week we come back will be Generations and Racing Transformed. And maybe Lost World, if I get up to it. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go cook. I'm sure getting up and walking around will wake me up quite a bit, so... Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. As I said, I'll be off for 2 days. I'll be back on Sunday, so I hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your holidays and your holiday weekend. If you still have any traveling to do, stay safe. I know it's supposed to be pretty snowy here over the weekend and into next week, so... Hopefully it's not too crazy for anyone. And I'll see you again soon. So thanks again for watching. Take it easy. And I'll see you on Sunday.